Yeah, I think we got everything set. I forgot to check that camera before before we get going. So, how's everybody doing? It's it's been a minute since I've been on here. Um, just work has been absolutely mental the last week or so. I was away in Toronto at work, and then last week I was on call manager, and it was one of those weeks. So, apologies for those of you who are here on a regular basis. So while I'm waiting, it's if you live in the United States, the we're getting close to the end of the football season. So a couple of the people in my clan are actually watching the AFC finals right now, so they'll be on in a little bit. So I figured I'd take the opportunity to get a character partway or most of the way through Warlords of New York because I am going to need the materials. So I'm at level 31. This is the gear set that I've saved up over time that I usually start Warlords runs with. It doesn't have a tremendous amount of armor, but it hits or getting lucky with the weekly SHD requisition for the exotics. So I do have an Elmo. It's not perfect. I've never bothered to optimize. Well, I suppose no, I don't even think I can optimize it. I could try re-rolling it, but I don't want to because it does have damage to targets out of cover. So I'm running a St. Elmo's. I'm running a classic M1A that's got Ranger on it because it amps my damage. So I'm using that for long range shots. I'm just running the Dice Row Special, which is the Demolitionist's pistol. It fills the slot basically. And then it's 3 pieces of Providence, which gives you headshot damage, crit chance, and crit damage. This one has crit chance and crit damage. I'm running a Providence backpack with Vigilance, with crit chance, crit damage, and a crit damage mod. I think this one has the crit damage mod as well. A Fenris chest piece. In a perfect world, I'd prefer if that was Cheska, but is what it is. It has Spotter, which is doing absolutely nothing for me on this build because I'm not pulsing enemies at this point. But it does have crit chance, crit damage, and a crit damage mod. Contractor's gloves. I do have another 2 sets of those in my stash at varying levels, so those will get changed out as we go along. This one is this is a 515, so this one is perfect. 9.9, and I think that's as high as it goes at level 30. 7% armor and 5.1% crit chance, and I believe that's maxed out. Last piece of Providence is the holster. It's got weapon handling and crit damage. Again, in a perfect world, I'd prefer if that was crit chance, crit damage, but the last piece is Fox's Prayer, and again, these ones are also perfect, and these I've acquired over time. I've been playing the game a long time and specifically doing these types of runs for a long time, so I do tend to spend some time at level 30 off camera doing some farming. So that's the build. I'm running the shield and a drone, demolitionist class, and kind of what you see is what you get. So this, if I'm shepherded, I can get right to level 40 with this build. Where you start to struggle is somewhere around 33, 35, and it's not from a damage perspective. It's that when you're in game looking at your health bar, you've got like 4 bars. Like they're big chunky bars, and you get hit with a bullet and either 3/4 of it or all of it disappears all at once. So that's the challenge early on, and I'm lost right there. So basically all I've done is I created the character, spawned in, did the initial run into Haven, ran and did the captured drone, and now I'm just about to head in and do the tombs mission.
We tracked the drone signal to the antennas on the roof of the tombs. Theo Parnell should be in there, or at least has been there at some point.
I do have a couple of loadouts set in here, so I do have a skill build. If I figure that I'm going to need to stay more in cover, I do have a skill build I can run. This is a DPS, and the only difference between DPS and Countdown is I swapped out the crit damage mods for protection from elites mods. Honestly, it depends on if I'm shepherded or not. If I'm not being shepherded, yeah, it's somewhere around 33, 35. When I notice that I'm dying a lot, I'll start I'll start moving pieces around. I don't have a lot of saved pieces. I'll just whatever I get, basically, and then just before I take on Keener, or once I hit level 40, before taking on Keener, I'll actually go into my stash and put on a proper build. So it's not like the very first time I did this at, at level 40 with no gear. I've actually got, a level 40 St. Elmo's Strikers build, basically. Whatever I've got on my main character, I can use on this one. But you can see it hits plenty hard at this point.
Professor Spencer shared his car's data logs with us this morning, which suggests that the software indeed was tampered with. It corroborates his story.
Which... You figure out what happened to your dad?
No. Isaac has access to every...
Like I said, if I'm being shepherded, you actually don't need to do it. Which is what we typically do in our clan, is when someone's doing a Warlords run, someone will jump in. The advantage is they've got all the fast travel points already unlocked, so it makes running through it that much faster. So what I'm going to do for the first room is swap out the drone for the jammer pulse, just to take care of the drones that are there. So the beauty of that is, as I'm running through, I just press it and hold it down.
Hopefully he'll still be there.
Done, taken care of.
At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
I'll sit in on this one, in case you need some support. Me? I just want to see what weird shit this kid's been up to.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
But you can see it definitely, it's a hard, for a level 30 build, it's a hard-hitting build.
Agent, thank God you're here. Listen, I know you won't believe me, but I'm on your side. I've been undermining Keener's operation for months. I infiltrated this network. I don't think the Rikers suspect it yet, but I fucked up. I think he's on to me.
Excuse me.
In the cafeteria.
So just around the corner, there's another drone, so I typically manage that in a fairly similar fashion. And we're probably not going to carry this all the way through to the end, because it's a 3.5 hour run solo, which is longer than I want to take. So we're going to swap this back out for, we'll go with the drone for now, because it does an okay job at drawing aggro, which is really all I'm looking for at this point. It does do some damage, but I'm more concerned about drawing aggro.
Analyzing data. Positive identification. Rogue agent deceased.
This doesn't make any sense.
Not that hard to fool. You really should be more careful.
They fell for it! Ah!
Perfect, right there.
Fine, drone. Go get him. Or not.
This kid changed his facial recognition record on the Shade database. I fixed the exploit. Shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Don't trust anything Parnell says. He's just trying to distract you and give himself an opening. I've seen this shit before. Anything ever works out for them.
You like a challenge, right? See that button? If you push it, I'll give you a present. Ah, you're no fun.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Unknown network detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary. Parnell must be there.
The other advantage of going through the shepherded, especially with someone who is already at level 40, is you scale to their level, so you're gaining more XP the way through, so it's quicker. There's less stuff that you'll have to do at the very end
3D
to hit level
projection
40.
device detected.
Parnell can create holograms of himself?
One of those fuckers is more than enough.
How can you believe that horse shit? You really think Dad had a heart attack?
I really think that's what the doctor said.
He never smoked. He ran 10 miles a day, ate clean. He was a fucking vegan.
Just because he was vegan doesn't mean he was healthy. French fries are vegan.
You know Dad was trying to impeach President Waller for campaign finance violations.
Don't start this shit again, Theo.
Then his autopsy report goes missing.
Theo.
Harry, they fucking cremated him. They destroyed evidence. You ever heard of digital Foxglove? It can stop your heart without those reports. There's no way to know if they even tested for it. You know he had it, all right? Senator Kensington had it out for him. You know she ruined his presidential bid. Harry? Harry? Did you hang up on me? Hey, Agent. There's something you need to know. I've been digging through some classified division records, and there's evidence of institutional corruption that goes all the way to the top. You really think the division is insulated from Washington and its political bullshit? We should be working together.
Parnell's signal's getting stronger. Looks like he's in the security room at the top of the building.
Portable electronic device detected.
I still can't pin anything directly to Kensington.
Positive I don't have a key, but we'll go have a look
I don't
anyway.
have any records of meetings or calls with anyone who could carry out a hit. She's smart. Probably knew I would look at her first. I need to find another angle. Even if they use burner phones and have staffers scrubbing their data, there's no way they can completely cover their tracks. Eventually, they'll expose themselves, and I'll be ready. I know Kensington had my dad killed to protect Waller. I know why, I know how, I just can't prove it. Yet.
Now we're going to run a turret for a little bit here. Because this actually has a mod to do more damage, so it does more damage inherently anyway. And I believe
This must
it
be where he
draws
keeps
more
his
aggro.
research. Try to access it.
Active terminal detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Better if you have a pulse coming in here, but it's not the end of the world.
All right, Rhodes. Show us what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso. Should have this nut cracked in no time, thanks to Isaac. You really don't deserve this kind of power. You really don't.
Scan results. Files found. 1. Playing audio file.
You want my research? Sorry, but you didn't say the magic word.
He wiped the servers. There's nothing there.
Then we need to get moving and get a hold of Parnell.
The next doorway is another area with lots of drones. That's a pain, so this is where I typically use another jammer pulse. Excuse me.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile radio intercepted.
Judge? Please tell me you left your radio on. I'm here. You still got this under control, right? Of course! I'm on my way to you now. The division won't be far behind. Get ready.
He's running scared.
Electronic device detected.
What I'm going to do in here is actually switch to turret and drone combination, because I am going to play it from cover. The one piece I'm hoping to
You get a
find
visual
at some
on Parnell,
point is
don't
Memento
hesitate. You may not get another opening on him.
at level 30, or a spare one. Actually, I do have a spare one that I could reconfigure to 30.
Your cardio is better than mine. I'm still gonna get away, though. You know you're not the good guy, right? You're the one wading through blood while I'm trying to get to the truth.
Now, in the next room, there is a
Remember,
secret room,
Parnell
and the
can't
key
be
to it is
trusted.
right here.
He'll do and
It's
say
called the
whatever
judge's
he
key.
can to throw you off. Don't lose focus. Take this bastard
I guess
down.
it's a not-so-secret room at this point. Let's just say there's a locked room.
radio. Intercepted.
Keener, it's me. I need an evac. Send a helo to my location.
Sorry, Theo. Can't
So
do
the
that.
locked room is accessed
I
through
can't
this
keep cleaning
computer,
up your
and it's right behind the shutters there.
Are you serious? Keener, answer me. Keener!
We've got him cornered.
I did see something for a turret. Better than nothing. Now, there is another Riker's box over here. I don't think we'll be... In fact, I know we won't be able to open it. We don't have any keys. But it's right there.
DC turrets compromised.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks up his sleeve. We tracked his watch to the park nearby.
He's got nowhere to run now, the coward.
In the last room, I usually use a combination of the turret and the jammer pulse. Although I might put a hive on because I'm solo. We'll give it a whirl.
Identification confirmed. Agent Theo Parnell. Error. Multiple signatures detected.
What the hell? How many of those does he have?
When you can't trust anything, shoot everything. This is right in your wheelhouse, Agent.
And there's a turret up. Which one is it? Yikes. It's not the one I was hoping for.
Rogue agent detected. shade skill detected.
Glad to see you got through that in one piece. See if you can recover any intel from Parnell.
Rogue shade skill acquired.
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone. Managed to get some data off it, though. Looks like system files, mostly. But I'm pretty sure he tried to access a remote backup
The
server.
tabula rosa is
Backups
going
for
to
the
come in
data he
handy
wiped at the prison.
Probably.
in a
It's
week and a
gonna
half.
take a hell of a lot of processing power to find the server, crack it, and extract the files. I've got a few
Has anyone been
ideas,
paying
but
attention
his
to the
watch is
PTS and the
definitely
changes that
gonna
are
help
coming?
well.
As far as the changes in, and I hate talking about meta, but the changes in meta, or the potential changes in
Agent
meta.
Keener, reporting in from DZ-02.
So now we want to go.
Rhodes told
Here.
us that the Peacekeepers and
So
Two Bridges
we'll stop
have
at
been
the
tracking.
at Haven on the way. Give me 1 sec.
Is our best bet to learning more about Connie.
Hello.
She's deep in bed with the cleaners. If we poke around in that nest enough, we're bound to find a trace of her.
I don't know how effective these are going to be, but they may stop my throat from bothering me.
You got a sore throat?
No, just scratchy. So I keep coughing. How's it going, Jedi? How'd your team do?
Good. It's a good day.
Is the game over?
Yep.
What was the final?
17-10, Kansas City.
A tight game.
Well,
Or was it a blowout initially, or
initially it was 17-7 for a while, and then they made a field goal, but how do I say this gently? The Ravens decided to sit on a butt plug over and over and over.
wonderful?
And so they only scored 10 points.
I see.
I
So
imagine
Foster,
ISOs.
Oh, is he a Ravens fan?
Yeah.
Oh,
I imagine he's not too happy right now.
no, I wouldn't think so. Foster, to answer your question from earlier, this is the type of thing that I do. I've got a couple pieces that are better that I'll swap in and then put builds together around it. I think, yeah, I've got a 33 Fox's Prayer, and I thought I had a 39, but maybe those are contractors. Yeah, 39 contractors. So they help, but that's sort of the balancing act is making the, like I said, the build does enough damage to take you all the way to the end. It's your survivability that starts to really seriously suffer. So do you mind doing a bit of shepherding? I think I've just taken down Parnell. Oh, I forgot to do the police station.
Parnell's remote backup server could help us.
And then I'm going to take out Connolly, and then we'll switch back to my main in Washington and do some Golden Bullet stuff.
Okay.
There are still hundreds of computers all hooked up to the same network at the police headquarters and civic center. Get me access, and I'll find that
Yeah,
server.
I do need receivers.
Civilians in danger.
Yeah, I went to do some optimization earlier today and went, uh-oh.
mats?
Yeah, it's in almost non-existent. I had not been paying attention.
The building's dark. We're gonna need to reconnect the power to track down Parnell's server. Hopefully, you just need to reset a breaker box or generator.
We're also gonna have to hook Isaac up to the satellite dish on the roof.
You have been promoted to group leader. You are now group leader. A clan member has joined your team. Group augmentation activated.
Maybe, but can't hold you or anything.
Well, that's the perimeter taken care of. Time to find a way into the building. We're not going to be able to do anything here until we have power in the building.
Floor plans say there's an electrical room on the second floor. Get in there and do your magic, Agent.
Look at the lock.
Portable electronic.
I'm just sitting here with my thumb up my ass until you get the lights back on. No rush.
I know you got this whole grumpy old man thing, and it's worked for you in the
You
past.
lost your
But it's
hands,
not
at
working
least.
for me. Knock it off and stay off my comms.
You think you can track his server without me? Go ahead. Face it, kiddo. You need it. Congratulations, you flipped the switch and the power's back on. Now find a computer and reboot the station's network.
Yes,
The
sir.
station's network is coming back online. Now, for the fun part. Getting Isaac plugged into the satellite dish so we can track down Parnell's server.
So there's a fun part. According to Paul Rhodes.
According to Grumpy Old Man. You all set?
Ah, shit. You're gonna need
Go for
a
it.
key to get to the roof. Try the chief's office. Should be close.
Yeah, as you might have guessed from my posting earlier, I haven't really watched football in a long time.
Yeah.
Because I
It
think
seemed that way.
Campbell and Moon were active 84-85. And I think Earl Campbell got traded late
Once you hook
85
Isaac
to
into
the
dish,
Saints.
It shouldn't take too long to find the server and empty it out.
Did you what?
Access granted.
Okay, I'm in. Just need you to buy me a little time so I can track down Parnell's server. And no, I don't know how much time. Exercise a little patience, Agent.
Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good shot too.
Damn signal is bouncing all over the place. Havana, Cairo, Tokyo. Ah, shit. I lost it. You have to realign the dish. I've nearly got it. Realign the dish one more time.
Connection established.
There we go. I like the sound of that.
Encryption disabled. Downloading.
We've got a solid connection and have almost finished downloading the data.
Let's not celebrate just yet. Parnell encrypted the data on his server. So we just moved this problem from one server to another.
I'll take a look. I think I can use Parnell's watch to crack the encryption. Remember, Keener's still out there and every second counts. Thank you, Agent. This means a lot.
Rogue agent deceased.
Parnell. How we doing, Faye?
Nowhere close to figuring out where Keener's hiding just
care
yet.
about
The
opening the
bastard's been
box
covering
a
his
bit?
tracks.
Are you
No.
surprised?
Of course not. I'm pissed. He's playing with us, making us dance for his amusement.
We'll keep looking for leads. He can't stay hidden forever. Rhodes told us that the Peacekeepers and two...
Do you have all the safe houses yet?
No. Excuse me. You can't really see my map, but
This is our
basically
best
I've just
bet to
done
learn
this
more about
portion of the
Conley.
map.
She's deep in bed with the cleaners. If we poke
Just the
around in that
Parnell.
nest enough,
Yeah.
we're bound to find a trace of her.
I think it's
Group
in the
augmentation
pads.
inactivated.
Alright, I'm at Two Bridges house.
Okay. Okay, you want to go to the next one? May as well open them all up. I'll just hit the computer on this or talk to whomever I'm supposed to talk to.
Group augmentation.
Who are you working with? Still haven't figured it out.
We recently got word of an
Thought
attack
you were
on
better.
a JTF outpost
Portable
at a nearby
device
shelter.
detected.
If you're looking for cleaners, that's a good place.
All right, I'm here.
We need to get going to the shelter. That's our best lead on Conley.
The cleaners like to make sure everything is sterilized. Chances are they'll still be around.
Group augmentation inactivated.
Told me they were keeping tabs on the Rikers on Wall Street. They left some notes here somewhere.
Looks like the agents did their research. They've mapped the compound inside and out.
Let's act on this ASAP.
So we've got proof that Kachika's been here recently, but we need a stronger lead.
Head to the nearby church community. They've been...
All right, this one's unlocked as well.
What else did you need?
That's it for safe houses. Then the rest of it is just go do the JTF stranded tanker, and then we'll switch back to New York, or sorry, to Washington. So heading back to the residential building.
Let's check out that tunnel. Best case, we find the patrol and they can tell us what they know.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too.
Two Bridges was one of the areas that held out the longest after the outbreak. Many of the locals refused to leave their homes and move into Sarah camps. They tried to set up neighborhood community centers rather than relying on the government. Most of them didn't make it. With the cleaners and the other factions wreaking havoc in the area, it was never really sustainable. These days, only a few remain.
Hostile broadcast detected. Group augmentation inactivated. Group augmentation active.
Yep. Cannot fall 2 feet elevation.
No, that would be too easy.
High threat enemy patrol detected.
Yes.
Be advised that we are doing this for the greater good. The city is still rampant with disease. It's only until we decontaminate it all, then we can build something new.
Access key detected.
This area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and
I'll go for the key.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Got the key.
There's a couple loot blooms over there on that patrol.
Be advised that we are doing
Progress resumed. Hostile control point nearby. Manual override required.
Looks like we're not too late. If the cleaners are still here, Conley might be too. This is terrible.
Par for the course for the cleaners.
Head into the building and look for Conley. She's your top priority.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Just to be sure, we need to turn this whole place to ash. I'll clear the roof.
Conley's still here. Get to the roof as fast as you can, Agent.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Portable electronic device detected.
I'll head up the stairs and trigger the room.
Recommend alternative route. Extreme heat signature detected.
That's your only way up. We need to get to the roof. The sprinklers should have come on automatically. Maybe the cleaners shut off the water. Look around for a way to manually restore it.
Fire suppression system detected. Fire suppression system operational.
All right, time to move. Conley could still be on the roof. Keep it up, Agent.
I can
Lost
hear
his
some.
mind.
Hostile radio
He
intercepted.
lost his damn mind.
Burn it all. We can't take any chances.
There is some machine gun running continuously. So, I don't know if you can hear that. So, a little bit of a game desync for me.
Network detected.
I'm finally getting a ping from Conley's watch, but it's faint. Shit, no sign of Conley. Check that echo. It might give us a lead.
Can you guys out in the stream hear that, or is it just me?
Nearby echo detected.
Thanks for the heads up on the infected site.
I knew you could take care of it. The JTF's not equipped to keep things contained. Wherever they go, they contaminate it.
We'll take care of it if you keep feeding us the intel.
I'm sure you will.
We'll talk later. Sit rep.
We just started the sweep. It will take a while, but we want to be thorough.
Keep at it. When you're done here, meet me back at the tanker.
Looks like Keener's been pulling Conley's strings.
He's using her to target the JTF, labeling them as infected, and having Conley tell her cleaners to get to work.
Conley will have to wait. Agent, you've got incoming from the ground floor. Another wave incoming. Secure the ground floor and get the hell out of there. Conley got lucky this time, but her luck is about to run out. The cleaners are maintaining a perimeter around a
Just grab some
stranded oil
ammo.
tanker in 2 bridges.
We can fast travel
Conley
if you
said
wish.
she's heading back to the tanker. We should go pay her a visit.
Zoom, zoom.
Here's a Camaro to the Texas Motor Speedway for a NASCAR race.
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a
Good to go
bitch
if you are.
Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out through the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity and infiltrate their complex.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keener's been using Conley. Find her and make it count.
Good luck, Agent.
There's nothing to do.
Division has infiltrated our complex. Could be a contamination risk. We can't let anything disrupt our operation. Oil is the fuel of our organization and our cause.
Sounds like Conley's really invested in this oil
I'm gonna
business.
go
I
high
guess
and
now you know
right like
which
I
buttons
usually
to
do.
push. Agent, let's wreck their compound.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaners' underground tunnel system. Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel as an escape route.
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the Cleaner's oil production you come across. Might piss Conley off and get her out of whatever hole she's hiding in.
Rose, I like the way you think.
You're growing on me too, Gilso.
The division's progressing inside the complex. They're approaching the sandbanks.
Love and having bleed ammo.
20 people depend on us to succeed. Don't fail them.
Agent, I've deployed a surveillance drone to the area. I'll let you know if I spot Conley.
Fucking oil gas. Somebody's gonna fix those cooling pumps.
Cooling pumps detected.
Whatever they're cooling probably can't handle too much heat. Do whatever you can do to disable those pumps, Agent. Trust me, it'll be fun. Looks like there's some more cooling pumps.
You got lower.
You know what to do.
This one's done.
Bottom one's done.
Cooling pump system compromised.
See? I told you it'd be fine.
Let's see what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
The division's roaming inside our complex, disrupting our production and endangering our most precious resource. This is Joe Farrow's legacy. Don't let the division spoil it. Defend the refinery with your life.
Hostiles detected nearby. pumps detected.
Sounds like another great and golden opportunity to me, Agent.
Oil refinery system compromised.
That's sweet music to my ears.
Oil refinery inoperative.
Conley's not gonna like that one bit. Good.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the impact areas. Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
Conley will have plenty of time to pick her vantage point. Don't let her get the drop on you.
I'd really rather not be right on her tail.
Yeah.
Just don't need that kind of crazy in my life.
No.
Echo detected nearby.
Add her up.
Echo
Three.
detected.
Yeah, it's green.
Nearby echo detected.
So that baseball game, if you hit 3 in a row, it opens this room that we're in right now. Shooting the yellow box on the wall opens the door to get into the whole area.
Which one of you is the tech?
You know, the main door right there.
I'm the senior cargo technician.
Those are the showers.
Okay. I wouldn't shower in there if you paid me.
Gas valve detected.
If the division gets beyond this point, they'll seriously compromise our progress and set us back months. We can repair the damage, but the threat must be eliminated here and now. Our work is too important. The city depends on us.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer, Agent. Keep at it.
Electronic device detected.
Nope.
Like the green poison, the division's resilient, operating without reflection, just doing what it's programmed to. Pathetic.
Now there is a yellow box on the wall, Jet. I just shot it. It's between those two steel plates, right there. And that unlocks the door at the end of the hallway that he's just opening.
The cleaners really did a number on her. Jesus.
What'd you call those?
Kelso takes the Lord's name in vain. Then we get to another puzzle.
Gas valve
So
detected.
there are 2 sets of valves in this
I've
room,
got a visual
down
on
here
Conley
and then
again.
up on
She's moved
the
to the upper
second
deck.
floor,
Looks
and
like
it
she's
opens a
preparing
room
for
on the
her
3rd
last
floor.
stand.
Typical extremist, doubling down on her own insanity.
So the ones that Jedi, that's the 2nd floor right there, and I'm just going to jump all the way up to the 3rd floor. This is also the floor you exit at, but if you go to the far end of the hallway, there is another room with a fire burning right there from that valve that he shut off. I'm just going to stop checking these boxes. I haven't needed ammo since you got here.
Yeah, force the habit.
I know. On this mission, with those railings, there is a gap under it. If you can get a shot, you can get them to stand up.
Say what you want about the cleaners, and believe me, I do. But they're crafty SOBs. See if they've got a way for you to reach the upper decks.
I think they're SLOBs. Oh, that's fun. Blowing up the guy's tank right when the shield guy runs past him. That was fun.
Perfect.
Here you are, like a moth to the flame.
Kick her ass, Agent.
Unknown network detected.
Sounds like you're on the right track.
And if you don't wait for that tank to blow, it hurts. Ask me how I know.
That box usually gives you the trash bag.
It did not this time, but
Conley's
it
in the
did give me
control room.
two
Get ready,
two golds
Agent. It's time
instead
to
of
end this.
purples. All right, I'm gonna go far right.
Okay.
For the longest time, I didn't understand why the division wouldn't recognize our work. What we're trying to do. I guess the only thing the division understands is that they're about to lose another agent.
That fire tower there, anything we can do about it?
Gotta be a
Bottom and
power
top this
source on
side
it
are done.
somewhere. Destroying that usually does the trick. There you go. Easy peasy. Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
You and I, we're almost the same. Life division, all our
Almost the same like a rock and a rockette.
your ignorance is obscuring your ability to realize this.
Oh, not really almost. It's kind of close to the same.
That's bad guy code 4. You're doing really great. Keep at it.
I love Kelsey's decoder ring.
Gas valves detected.
She knows everything.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
Yeah, she's right. Some smart. SMRT. Smart.
Smarties. Come on out and play.
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
Deal through that. There's two up above where I normally go. I've got them suppressed.
Yes! You got her.
Rogue shade skill detected.
I'm still waiting to hear the explanation of how she gives a speech when she's completely decimated, disintegrated, and corpseified.
Good. Grab whatever evidence you can
Corpseified,
find
that's a
on her.
great word. Unalived.
Well, that was something. Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs. A bit rich for my taste. I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot today. We shut down the cleaner's oil
An
pipeline.
Imperial
Got
Dynasty.
rid of Conley.
Rogue agent deceased.
So that's one you're not
Cleaner
ever
can't
going to
use her to
use.
target the
Great
JTF
exotic
anymore.
component, though.
And we're one step closer to catching him.
So for once,
Well
I
done,
get the
Agent.
exotic component.
Yeah.
Any updates on the search, Faye?
A lot of noise and false leads. Keener's been keeping his
Where
minions
now?
on a tight leash and not revealing the big picture to anyone.
Feel like doing
Keeping
some more of
things
this? We're
neat to
cruising
know.
through it.
All of the other targets seem to be in it for their own
Right,
reasons. None of them seem fully aligned with Keener's
carry.
personal motivation.
It's almost admirable.
We recently learned about a JTF patrol that went missing.
And when we exit that, we can grab the Castle Clinton.
Haven't heard back.
With Kajika operating in the area, they've probably gone dark, so he can't track them.
Don't get your hopes up, Agent.
We can do it all tonight if you like.
Patrol is long gone.
Sure.
I worry Faye may be right.
The Battery
Unless
Park district was
Black
devastated by
actually
flooding
wants to
after
make
a
an
hurricane.
appearance.
It's more like a swamp than anything else now. There used to be a lot of concentrated wealth down here. Most of the locals used their resources and connections to get out before the city was locked down. Most people didn't have that option.
I don't know, was I imagining something, or did he actually say he was going to try to get on?
Group augmentation activated.
I think that was for earlier in the week,
Group augmentation inactivated.
but
Group augmentation.
I thought that was tonight.
it may well be.
What you guys doing over here? Oh, just shooting light bulbs. Okay.
Were they really?
I don't know.
That can't be good.
Echo nearby.
Look at you crazy kiddos out here at night, wandering around. Shot up like Swiss cheese.
Don't be so suspicious.
And I do try and grab as many of the
Portable
phones
device detected.
Let me make one thing clear. I don't trust
and
the
anything
Vision,
else I run
and
across
don't
because it
trust
is
outsiders,
basically free
which
XP.
makes this little ring
Nope.
Echo
They
detected.
add up quick.
Mm-hmm.
That echo might explain what happened to the patrol. Find a way to access it.
A JTF patrol went missing near the Hugh Carey tunnel. We need you to find out what happened to them.
Just be careful. Kajiko will be looking for patrols. We don't want him to find us before we find him.
Come on.
Look around, Agent. See if any of this old junk can help you reach that echo.
Couple of them got flying lessons. Really?
Yep, really.
I bracketed it.
It's a skinny little lock from 2 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why? I only broke my ankle.
Exactly. But just a
You need
little bit.
medical assistance from that. Strange.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Keep your guard up. Sounds like the division made it through. How the hell did he find us? With Nancy making all that noise, I'm surprised they didn't find this place sooner.
Nancy? Who the hell is Nancy?
Sinatra?
We'll go with that one.
Reagan?
Because the last time I mentioned the third name in that trio, you threw up in your mouth.
Kerrigan?
Pelosi? We'll go with Sinatra.
Crane detected. Power offline.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? Looks like Isaac's picking up a generator nearby. Try to get power back to that crane.
That was a solid blow up.
That's below. Hey guys, how's it going?
Opa.
Should have called in a sec.
It's easy. Here, I'll give you the script. Yeah, hey, I'm having trouble with my eyes. Really? Yeah, I can't see myself coming to
Move
work.
that crane into position. Hopefully this echo will give us some answers.
Isaac's picking up an unmapped tunnel under the street. Looks like the cleaners have been busy.
Generator firmware error. Initiating maintenance.
Damn it. Hold off those cleaners while Isaac works on that generator. Hopefully it won't take too long.
Portable electronic device detected. Generator firmware repaired. Power restored.
All right, nice. Get back to the controls and get that crane moving again. Almost there now.
I need names. What's the rush? I don't want them alive any longer than they need to be.
Those cleaners must have been guarding the tunnel. They're hiding something down there.
Maybe. But for now, we need to find out what's in that echo.
Bronson. Come with us. For the rest of you,
Hiding a gun case.
Poor bastards didn't stand a chance.
Exactly.
I just hope John is still alive.
Agent, get to Pathway. Track down Kajika. And find out what the cleaners are planning in those tunnels.
We need to pursue any leads that could bring us closer to Keener.
And figure out what the hell a Nancy is.
If you do it in the order we're doing it in,
Nearby echo detected.
You needed to have taken down 2 of them in order to open up Castle Clinton. And when you exit this mission, you're right there. You're right beside it. It's the quickest way to grab it.
Billowing from the JTF base at Castle Clinton, just like at City Hall.
Keener's bioweapon.
Team over there aren't responding to my calls. It's not looking good.
We need you to search for survivors and find out how the contagion was released.
I'll send in a cleanup crew once the site is secure. We want to have a chance in hell of containing this thing. We need to learn.
Looks like the cleaners got here first. Agent, take them out.
I haven't been able to contact the JTF at the castle since we heard about the red smoke.
We're pretty sure it's another one of Keener's bioweapon attacks. We need you to secure any survivors and find out how the contagion was released.
Get inside the castle and look for the source of the contamination.
You can only see about half his head.
Contaminated area.
Come in, anybody! This is Dan Abbott requesting immediate backup in Castle Clinton.
We've got a survivor. Agent, go help him. The contagion can wait.
I'll go get the fans.
Entering contaminated area.
Agents, we need to get the ventilation system back online. I don't know how much longer I can hold out in here.
Looks like Isaac's picking up an exhaust fan. You'll need to switch it on to get rid of the smoke.
Power's on.
Online. Leaving contaminated area.
Fans are on.
Ventilation system activated.
Take out those cleaners before they get to Dan.
Yeah, whatever you say, Benito.
I'm stumbling around like I'm drunk.
The gas came from a Terra supply crew. It's still in the courtyard.
Exiting contaminated area.
The side's clear.
Contaminated area.
I ran right into that.
I'll tell the cleanup crew to bring Dan back to Haven. For now, get to the courtyard and find that crate.
Unknown biological compound detected.
Stay focused, Agent. The crate should be close.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Yep, we're gonna be here all day. Or maybe not.
Or maybe not.
I've got the crate's location pinned down.
The cleanup crew is ready to move. They'll head in as soon as the castle is secure.
Isaac's pulling data from the security systems. We might be able to construct an echo and find out what happened here. This may take a while.
I'll deal with the ads.
You've got cleaner reinforcements incoming. Find a good spot and finish them off.
I'm gonna Delta here.
don't you keep that to yourself?
That was weird. My specialization weapon wasn't, it was firing,
Echo should hopefully give us the intel we
but
need.
doing no damage. Like there was no explosions.
That smoke. They didn't stand a chance.
City Hall is just the beginning. He's fucking with us.
No. He's showing us how far he's willing to go. Proving he's got more payloads of his bioweapon at his disposal, and the Division is powerless to stop him.
There's still
And there's a
time
phone
to stop
right
him,
over
Faye.
here if you're
There has to
collecting
be.
them.
Hey, Faye, any news on Keener?
Wait about an hour and then row as hard as you can for the other shore. You want us to wait? This part of the Hudson flows both ways. Right now, it's slack tide. The ebb current will make crossing a lot easier and faster.
Good to go to pathway.
With this wind, you should have plenty of time to get across between patrols. Thanks for keeping your word. I remember what I said. This situation's only... Technical difficulties. Get sorted out. We'll manage.
Kajika should be somewhere inside Pathway. Track him down and find anything you can on Keener's whereabouts.
And keep a lookout for John. If he's still alive, we need to find him.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Portable device detected. Leaving detected. Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
Stay sharp, Agent. We don't want to lose more people to that asshole.
Kajika Hut.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's like Pizza Hut, except, you know, knifey.
I'll show them the same mercy you showed us.
But that bitch, you like it?
Identity confirmed. John Bronson.
John was a good man. He didn't deserve to die like this.
There's nothing you can do for
Too
him
bad
now.
he had a
You
death
gotta keep
wish.
moving.
Hostile shot tag detected. Power
So
disrupted.
smoky.
That crazy son of a bitch is messing with you.
Better hold back, Agent. Kajika's a shifty bastard.
So are you. Faye. Nobody saw that shit.
Agent, you're gonna need to get the power back up and running. There should be a maintenance room near your location.
Power online.
I've still got a read on Kajika. Looks like he's moving deeper underground.
Keep after him, Agent.
Oh. Just to be sure. There is a, I think it's Cleaners? Yeah, Cleaners case right there.
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake, we may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
Initiating area scan. Map updated.
It looks like the cleaners have carved a hole up here from the Hugh Carey tunnel.
Cleaners boring tunnels? I don't like where this is going.
If Kajika's hiding in there, you'll need to find a way past the flooding.
If the cleaners are boring tunnels, they'll get along with the Rikers just fine.
Mm-hmm.
As you know, they all bore tunnels sooner or later.
to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
Floodwaters receding.
This is it, Agent. Don't let Kajika out of your sight.
Well, that's
And
kind
always
of impossible.
make a hard left turn, jump over here, and examine that dead body. That's the key to the secret room in Kajika's lair. And if you're playing this with a group of randoms, you should have time to grab the key before they hit the bottom of the stairs and force your time.
Take that bastard down.
Just die already.
Now, I don't know if it's showing up for you guys, but I'm starting to feel a little bit of a perceptible change in the amount of damage that I'm doing. It's taking ever so slightly longer to kill things. So, 36 or 37 levels in, and this is when I'm just starting to feel it. Now, part of that is because Jedi's here drawing aggro. And we're getting the group scaling.
retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
That's what's giving me this much armor. Because it's certainly not a level 30 build that I've got going on. And we are at 37, and I'm just starting to feel it now. So, likely won't change anything, and then I'll put a build together when we
Isaac's
hit 40.
picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
I lost contact with the supply team. Division must have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
Shit. I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this.
Is Kelso using her army vocabulary again?
Watch yourself,
Some
Agent.
highly
This tunnel
technical
is falling
aviation
apart.
terminology she's chucking around there.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
We're running low on oil. Vision on our backs.
Fuel stockpile detected.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas?
Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with. Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head, I should do the trick.
You gonna move straight up, or are you gonna hang back?
I'm gonna be over here on the ledge.
Okay.
You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
think we're done here.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Are we done here? Almost. Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
Good job taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too many people. If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika. Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
You know, I think that's the first time in all of the runs I've done in this where I've timed that jump when you hit bottom correctly.
Don't let Kajika get away this time. We're not gonna get another shot at this.
Taking out that drill was a start. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak. If Kajika gets away, he's gonna come for us.
No pressure, Agent.
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Those 2 shots hurt.
Had, Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
Your choice. Now you have to face the consequences.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Is that like a tax audit?
Incoming hostile
I think
communication.
so.
I fight whatever with the division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
For you, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
side, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off. Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
Rogue agent deceased. Rogue shade skill detected.
Good work, Agent. See if you can find anything on Kajika's watch. Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
Kajika's old school. He knows that it's better to keep his records analog and some intel only in your head.
Kajika's targets. He really knew how to cover his tracks.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven. And end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
I'll send a crew to collect the intel. Hopefully I'll find something that can help me locate Keener.
Rogue agent deceased.
Faye, it's Kelso. Any new leads on Keener?
All right, Wall Street.
Well, I've managed to track some of his comms with the other targets.
You just have
We can at
to
least confirm that
stop
he's still
at
in
a
New
safe house or at
York.
Haven first,
But the
real
signal's
quick.
been bouncing so many relays that it's impossible to pinpoint an origin.
Well,
But you go ahead and get started. I'll be right there.
Wouldn't mind it. At least then the bastard's already dead.
Roads have requested that we take a look at 2 locations. Oh shit. Sorry. Didn't see you there for a sec. Thanks for coming.
Augmentation inactive.
I'll trade anything except my soul, but it's negotiable.
Which one is it?
Old world's most powerful economies. Look where that got them. The area was devastated by a hurricane a few months back. It hasn't looked the same since. Be careful playing around in the mud.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
The loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Sell the gate. Use the APC. Do not let them break the stockpile.
you're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot, raid it. Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
Be careful. I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragov first role in the City Hall attack.
Portable electronic device detected.
I'm gonna need a list. Here you go. Some of these are gonna be hard to find. Sarah crates aren't so bad. These specialized chemicals and viral cultures, though, they'll take some time. I'm patient.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
On it!
Get that stockpile, Agent. Everything you take from them is something they can't send to Keener.
Fuckers are in Keener's supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Racing to the stockpile now.
Electronic device detected. Spy echo detected. Hostiles approaching. Hostiles incoming. Hostiles incoming. Hostiles approaching. Hostiles incoming.
Duchess back by you. No shot.
Yes, she was.
Okay.
Hostiles approaching. Hostiles approaching.
There.
Where did you find these?
All right, good to go.
Stockpile's lost. No response from Duchess.
Fuck! They killed Duchess? I want them dead. These assholes suffer!
Hostile forces incoming.
They couldn't put you in your place.
Hostiles nearby.
Regroup at the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
Careful, Agent. Take your time. You don't need
Off
to rush
camera,
this.
I've got a dog rolling, almost writhing back and forth, scratching its back on a pillow. and growling at himself.
Mine does that in her bed.
Yeah.
Just twisting back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this thing, this APC can take a beating. Fuck me! It's getting hot in here. Shit, coming apart! Fucking kill these assholes already! Fuck!
I wish I had a feed of Dragov's face as you tear his house down around him.
These motherfuckers are the same people who killed Barrett. We're gonna let them go. This is our family. Our house. Show these fuckers the door.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight.
I can see
You
the
might be
door
able
just
to gain
fine.
access from the scaffolding across the street.
Blow this shit! Let's fuck them up!
Left heavy's down. Give me a second before we go upstairs. If I can click on the right one here. Good to go. Touch the bill. It was actually glitched.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
Unknown network detected.
These bastards have killed your brothers, murdered your sisters, imprisoned you and your family. Are you gonna take that? Did we take this place and throw these rich bastards out of Wall Street for nothing? Then show the division that they can't touch us. Show me what you're made of.
Give me a second, Jedi. I'm going to see if I've got any slightly better pieces on here. Because I'm starting to feel way under level.
Purple gear, that's what you're made of.
Not really. We'll go with what we have.
Never ever fire at what you can't kill.
It's time. The division's reign of terror ends here and now.
Let's get them, boys. Time to put these fuckers down.
Minigun power restored.
Shut the fuck up, Ron.
Shade tech detected. Rogue agent deceased. rogue shade skills acquired.
Great work, Agent. Dragov is down. But we still need to find out where he was moving the supplies for Keener.
I'll follow up with Rhodes and see if we can find a lead.
And no, I didn't have to shoot those. Jedi already got them. I was sort of pointing out where they were. That's for the cage.
It's kind of entertaining if you don't shoot them out. And come over here and try the door.
Yeah. Yeah. I got him. Go for it. I did that too. It wasn't Max. It was Cypher.
I miss Gary.
Me too. I've actually, at some point this week, I think I'm going to shoot him a text and just see how he's doing. Oh, did I tell you yesterday that I downloaded D1 or bought D1?
Yes.
Cool. So at some point, I'd like to start playing that.
Portable electronic device detected.
Okay.
Just casually. It's more for my own knowledge of the storyline, because it's, you know, it's that element of the lore that I'm missing.
And there's a whole lot of it.
Yeah. You know, as an example, it's one of Faye's lines. She said, "We took down the LMB. I'm not afraid of you." I have no idea what the LMB is.
Last Man Battalion.
Mm-hmm.
The precursor to the True Sons.
Gotcha.
A community. No. A family. I'd be proud. Family first, Milinkinev. Well, he taught me a lot.
I wouldn't say they're connected, so to speak, but the stage was definitely set for that type of a faction in DC by the LMB.
Oh, no Riker's keys. There's a Riker's box over here on the stairs.
Yep. I'm just murdering innocent wandering criminals. That's all.
Innocent?
Innocently wandering.
Oh, okay. So they're not innocent criminals, because that'd be an oxymoron.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, kind of like
and
good
we
morning.
don't ever speak that kind of language. Ever.
No. You know, it'd be like good morning, right?
Sure. Or happy Monday.
Tell me about it. Tomorrow's Monday. All right, I'm going to see if I've got all the pieces for my level 40 build, because I'm going to hit that shortly.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
My sugar's going up, so I gotta take another shot.
Okay.
Thought I
Good
had
place to
covered.
pause then.
Thought I had it covered. I took it before we had dinner.
These are all garbage.
He says that from the elite veteran perspective.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's just they're all trash rolls is basically what it is. So, I'm just not going to bother. I'll suck it up.
You looking to trade?
Well, you know, that's why the other guys make those weekly vendor videos for the max roll. Always hunting for that max roll you can put in your library.
That's true.
That was a great trade.
I think one of our deliveries yesterday must have picked up some cat hair from outside.
Oh, are you starting to suffer?
No, it's just my right eye. I can't seem to flush it enough to stop itching.
Yeah,
And
that's
I've flushed it with water like 5 or 6 times already today.
yeah, that sounds like allergies.
Yeah, if I'm even in the same room as a cat, it gets bad.
I completely understand. All right, so we want...
Oh, damn it. I still need to do that last hunter. I'd
Okay.
actually forgotten about that.
As had I.
Do you want a GR9?
No.
Before I trash this stuff, is there anything at all that you're looking for?
No.
You want to do the pier next?
Yes, please. I think I got everything I'm going to need. Kind of a bodged together build, but should do all right.
Hostile broadcast.
kill you for that.
Portable device detected.
Just had to get my favorite phone in the game.
Fuck up. You may have heard rumblings after the bloodbath in Midtown.
What's an enclave?
Yeah, it's true.
Shut the fuck up, Ron.
We lost a lot of good people. People I consider family. What the fuck happened? Keener happened. And unless we play ball, he'll keep happening. Fuck that guy. Let's kill him.
Shut the fuck up, Ron.
I don't like this any more than you. But this is an opportunity for us. And it'll keep us in the good graces of a powerful ally. First things first.
I'll walk over here and talk to the hosses, or just
Yep.
ignore it.
I'm on my way.
In the heart of the financial district itself. What's an enclave?
God damn it, Ron. Shut the fuck up.
Civilians in distress.
God damn it, Ron. Shut the fuck up.
Hostile control point identified.
Oh, I'm gonna kick 40 here in just a sec. I'll be putting my build on. I think it's shortly after. Might do.
Electronic device.
Was I unclear? Don't patronize me, Keener. I'm
Yep.
honestly asking. Because
No.
you still haven't delivered.
Not quite.
You realize that moving our
Quiet.
You can't let Dragov supplies get to Keener.
Assuming they haven't made it to him already. Hopefully we're not too late. Take a look around. See what you can find.
There it is. Oh, you know what I forgot to do is make the mods that I'm going to need for the gun that I've got coming in.
Everybody has a shopping list.
Mm-hmm.
You guys use an automatic, because that does actual damage. That is an automatic, okay. Trying to get some made in America.
Hey, give me a sec to swap builds.
Yep.
You don't leave that many people guarding an empty building. The Rikers are here for something.
Recent aerial footage shows some chemical spillage on the east side and some Rikers activity on the north. This may be related to Keener's bioweapon.
Scope them both. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I swear there's a short in this line.
Yeah, after we finish this, I gotta run back to the and craft a couple of mods.
Why don't you do it now? I'm
Oh.
just standing here.
It's the big one is just the I've only got 40 rounds on my AR instead of 50. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Aerosol chemical equipment detected. Aerosol chemicals destroyed. Chemical pressure released. Exothermic reaction initiated.
No, it won't. This mixture is provided to click
nearby.
first line protection.
We're following your instructions. If you need a different chemical ratio, then you need to provide it. None of these guys are chemists.
That's not what their records say.
Fuck off with that shit.
My instructions have gone through rigorous testing. Your guys can't follow them, and get me some who can.
Yeah, I need a crit chance muzzle and the extended mag for the 5.56. That's all I need.
Looks like you're running a real quality operation here, Dragov.
Go fuck yourself.
Hate to break in on this little party, but I finished some more analysis of Isaac's data from the Wall Street compound. It's not good. Use cases include aerosol dispersal mechanisms and cultures for growing viruses.
Dragov's helping Keener with his bioweapon. We need to shut this whole operation down. Agent, secure the north side of that pier. Any supplies the Rikers were prepping to send need to go up in smoke. Do not, I repeat, do not let the Rikers get those supplies off the dock.
You want to get set up?
Fuel pump detected.
Ready?
Grab some ammo. Here we go.
Fuel pump activated.
I like the way you think, Agent. When that barge is flooded with fuel, it'll be gone in no time.
Like I said, I didn't think I was going to need it. Gonna want it for Keener, though.
In the area, we get some lunch, have a smoke, maybe catch a matinee, then come
least a
back and
matinee.
ignite the vapor.
Solid work there, Agent. We've just put a large dent in Keener's bioweapon production. He may believe he's got this wrapped up, but he's got another thing coming.
I'm not so sure.
He's got
We've plenty of time to work on this. We may need some outside help, but for now, this is a
Yeah,
big
I go
win for
back and
us.
forth. I don't know which is my favorite, that or Living After Midnight.
Rogue agent deceased.
Probably the
From that
latter.
era. Yeah. It's a much better rip.
We know where Keener's located. Liberty Island.
Scumbag's been right in the neighborhood this whole time.
Turns out Parnell had a secret back door to their comms channels, allowing us to weed out the spoofs. And thanks to the data from all of Keener's agents, we could identify a pattern and isolate a source. Drone surveillance also confirms it. He's definitely on the island.
We'll need to move fast.
So you have everything checked off now?
I'll join you on this one, Agent. Meet me at the ferry terminal.
All right.
It's time to finish this.
I just have to go, like I said, craft two mods, and I'm good to go.
Take care of your mods, and I gotta offload this junk, and then get down to Liberty Island.
Thanks for the trade.
Oh, Dark 30, AOC.
And I don't really care about the mag for that. And that should allow me to, which one did I put the 5 on? See if I got a better crit damage. That one right there.
Sounds like we got a hurricane rolling in from this clear, starry sky. Because, lots of thunder. And wind. Should start raining any second now. Yep. By the time you get here, it should be full storm.
Nice.
I'd say they did pretty good on the weather effect.
Yeah.
So it looks like some Rikers have aggroed me from the sewer.
Okay.
Hostile control point nearby.
And decided to climb up to their death anyways.
Well, they're not very smart.
No. Not smart.
Agent, Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled a ferry with explosives. I'm hiding on another one of the ferries. They haven't spotted me yet, but there's no way I can take these guys alone. We need to get to Liberty Island to take out Keener. First, we need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
Dead asshole.
Intercepting enemy comms.
You still running ongoing?
Set. Detonating in 3.
No, not ongoing. I switched to negotiator.
Okay.
I'm still here, Agent, but we're running out of time. I'm on the remaining ferry, but we need to secure it and get it up and running.
Not let you. Sit the fuck down.
Get those explosives ready and move it. We're not leaving a single vessel behind.
Agent, you have to disable those explosives.
Explosives detected. Explosives detected.
Particularly nasty weather. Excuse me.
Right here. Right here.
Explosives disarmed.
Shit. Black Tusk are closing in on me on the upper deck. I won't be able to stay here much longer.
Division agent spotted on the upper deck. Take her out.
Engaging hostiles.
All right, let's get this ferry on a course to Liberty Island. Gotta admit, I can't wait to finally kick Keener's ass.
Kelso, I've taken a look through Parnell's files and found something. Looks like he worked with Keener's bioweapon under the name Project Eclipse. There's something big planned on the island. I really don't like the sound of that.
Whatever Keener's planning, we can't let him carry it out.
I don't really trust you, but you're all we've got. Don't fuck it up.
Incoming ferry, 0.8 miles east.
Unknown network detected.
Signals coming from below the statue. It's gotta be him.
Welcome to Liberty Island, agents. I see the division really went out of their way to give me their tired and poor.
Keener. He's tapped into our comms.
One.
Agent, ignore him. You know what your objective is.
Neutralizing the last EMP. Keener is fucked, sir. All right, prepare for a full assault. All units, move in.
3.
The Black Tusk haven't arrived in New York by coincidence. They're here to get Keener. But why?
That, dear Kelso, is the million-dollar question.
God damn you, Keener. Agent, I'm going radio silent for now. We don't want to telegraph our intentions to this fucking eavesdropper. Don't listen to what he says. He will try to manipulate you. Kelso out.
What's your status? We've spotted division on the island, but we're all set over here to receive the package. Deploy the Razorback. The Razorback is ready to go, sir. Initiate.
You need to disable the Razorback, but it will indirectly benefit your...
I'm gonna grab the loot.
What'll you do, agent? What you call a real catch-22.
Sir, the division are approaching the Razorback. Do not allow the Razorback to be compromised. We can use its drones to locate and neutralize Keener. Defend it.
Razorback detected. Weak points detected.
Ah, it doesn't work on the weak points.
What's that?
Weak points detected.
The set bonus.
Needs assistance.
Okay. That sucks.
I always wanted to try it.
Oh, fair. Where the hell is it? Here it is.
Reinforcements are on their way.
Razorback terminal detected.
First on the way.
Sending reinforcements.
Weak points detected. Weak points detected. Razorback disabled.
Sir, the Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great.
Impressive work, Agent. I can see why they trusted you to carry out this op. You should come by the plinth so we can have a more personal conversation. The front entrance is inaccessible at the moment, but there's a service entrance around the back. You'll figure it out.
All remaining units, initiate a final assault. Deploy everything we have southwest of the monument. Understand?
Copy that, sir.
Deploy the Marauder.
It's our last one, sir.
Just do it!
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
System malfunctioning.
Sir, we've lost control of the Marauder.
Keener, son of a bitch!
Sir, the Warhounds. They've attacked.
Do something about it then.
We tried, sir. Signal's jammed. No way to retrieve them.
God damn it!
System activated.
Sir, we have nothing left to deploy.
I know! Agent, looks like we broke their spirit. And their toys.
Reinforcements from upstate, sir?
No. By the time they arrive, it'll be too late. We're done here. Guess that just leaves us, then, Agent. You know where to find me. I'll be waiting.
Portable device detected.
We need to go down. Is our extraction set?
I got a boat waiting for you and your team in Jamaica Bay.
Are you sure you can't take the lead on this mission?
Your team is perfect. You work well together, and I know I can trust you to handle things in Washington.
Really wish you were coming with us.
I can't leave New York now. There's too much at stake. Besides, my team doesn't really play well with others.
That's fair. Still, could use more bodies. Just in case things go sideways.
Don't worry. I won't let you go without backup. Conlon's left you a present. You're gonna like it.
Capable.
Just don't forget to
Still
state them.
think resources scarce.
Echo detected.
Mine are limitless.
Echo nearby.
Go on. Just a little further.
You got a taste of what Eclipse is capable of. Chernenko, Dragov, Kachika, and little Theo. They all have their parts to play. But like any big project, only the director knows how it'll all come together. If you let your working bees think about the big picture, they stop working. The cleaners, the Rikers, whether or not you got enough water bottles to keep the civilians happy. You were so busy and distracted, you missed the big picture and ensured my legacy.
Portable electronic device detected.
Keener.
Get it?
Sir, I've made some progress on the network. I've got it running in a test environment right now. It's virtually untraceable, since we're picking...
Data purge initiated.
You never take control. You don't ever have control. That's the difference between you and me. That's why you're still an agent of the division.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue Stinger Hive detected. Hostile Stinger Hive detected. Rogue Striker Drone detected. Hostile Striker Drone detected. Rogue Airburst Seeker Mine detected. Hostile Airburst Seeker Mine detected. Rogue Explosive Seeker Mine detected. Hostile Explosive Seeker Mine detected.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here? Do you really trust the people you work for? Do you even trust yourself? Who can you trust?
Final sequence. I wonder what that means.
System curtailed.
Probably means final sequence.
System restored.
Was he this much of an arrogant ass in the first one?
Didn't really talk to him much in the first one.
Okay.
Great. You made it. I was kind of worried you'd miss the grand finale. You earned the right to witness this new beginning. Who knows? Maybe when you see the culmination of my work, you'll understand what I have been trying to accomplish.
I'm gonna head for 2, if you got this one.
Okay.
Unknown biological compound detected.
You guessed it. There's an Eclipse payload on that missile. Imagine that.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done
Mine's
wonders, Agent. It's tragic.
10%.
I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask is for you to open your mind.
50%.
Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
99%.
Rogue stinger hive detected.
This payload will push the reset button on the entire city. A fresh start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
50%. %. 100%. Going for the back.
Rogue artillery turret detected. Hostile artillery turret detected.
You useless brainwashed puppet. You have no idea what you have just done.
Entering contaminated area. Hostile defender drone
I
detected.
smashed the toys of a useless brick?
Seriously, this is too easy. Oh, you're real stubborn, huh?
Rogue bombardier drone detected.
That was easy.
I aim to please.
Agent, I'm on my way.
Hey, Carl. How's it going, bud?
Go secure Keener. Make sure he doesn't get away.
Exiting
kids?
No.
Why does she always sound out of breath?
Contaminated area.
There is a hanging thingy over here, I think.
There's a phone over here.
Got the phone. Sure there was a box over here. There it is.
You think there's a box?
Yeah, well, one of those hanging parachute things. It's just, it's supplies.
Oh, a resource drop?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought there was one over here as well. Oh, there's a loot box here, though.
Well, that's my learn something new for the day.
Kind of like me with the, I was this many days old when I learned I could hop that fence.
Yeah.
Leave.
I hear you,
No.
Carl. I'm 8 hours
Still-
behind you.
You're done, Keener.
You got an
still
Elmo
haven't
stuck out of your
fixed that
chest?
Elmo. God.
Yeah, it's a pretty funny graphic. There's just the wireframe model of it stuck out of his chest.
Wait, what did you do?
Yeah, Carl, I'm about about 8 hours behind you, so I'll be heading to work 10 hours from now ish.
No idea what's coming.
Rogue agent deceased.
Oh, my game just crashed. Completely locked.
Oh.
So, Control-Alt-Delete it is. Well, I heard you send the flare.
Yep. You might want to just let it play out.
Yeah.
See if it recovers.
I'm not hearing any of the cutscene stuff.
Okay, it drops me back at Haven. You're still in the group. What do you want to do?
I can't click back in the game. It's just frozen. I'm gonna have to Control-Alt-Delete out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it crashed big time. So, rebooting. Oh, excuse me.
Good grief, Carl. He's at 76 million.
Oh, I know. Well, I'm back at the epilepsy screen, so at least it's coming back. I guess it really didn't like that wireframe model stuck out of your chest.
Guess not.
You're back with Uncle Rick, and wouldn't you know it?
Yep. It just deposited me back at Haven. As if nothing had happened.
Does it still say you have to kill Keener?
Don't think so. Nope, I've got access to Keener's watch.
Compromised.
Okay. Mission accomplished.
Subroutine.
Yep.
Unlocked and synchronized.
I still can't believe that Faye would betray us like that.
All right, Carl. I will be on late afternoon my time, so hopefully it's before you head off to bed. So now I'm just putting my level 1 gear back on. I'm going to stash all of the stuff that I wore to take on Keener. And I'm going to travel back to, excuse me, Washington. And what I would normally do at this point is go into the watch and start topping off my resources, but I can do that tomorrow morning before work.
Safe area detected.
One thing I always do once I get back here, though, is go into projects, because now you're at level 40. You can do the SHD requisition for another exotic component. And a watch level. Alright guys, I'm going to log out of this character and into my main, take a quick bio break, and then Jedi and I will do some, probably some golden bullet stuffs. So, I will be right back. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Oh, I'm up to 63 stars since the last stuffs I bought.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Let's see what flavor of exotic components I get. Ones I don't mind getting rid of.
The Virginian, I haven't seen that in a long time. See, that's perfect boomerang, isn't it? Yep. Oh,
Yeah, and that's a DZ exclusive too, isn't it?
I have no idea where it comes from.
I think it is.
And that is why I buy name caches from the global events. Let's see, recal, rifle.
Well, I'm back up to 19 exotic components.
Retire.
See, the only slot is the magazine slot, which that needs reload. Yeah. Okay, so Gorilla for the Virginian? No, I don't think so. Let's see what looks best on that.
Please remove all metallic objects and electronic devices when entering the safe area.
Barrage looks interesting.
So for those of you who are still in chat, we were kicking around sort of from the last PTS, assuming that all of the everything gets put into the game in a week and a bit. So it's not this Tuesday with the reset, it's the following Tuesday, which I think is the 6th of February, is when the season 3 starts. It is season 3, is it not?
Yes.
Yeah. Just talking about some of the potential changes, and I hate using the word meta, but changes to the meta. LMGs are about to get or will be getting a 20% damage buff. So in broadly general terms, there's a couple of LMGs that if you're after maximum DPS, will be out DPSing the assault rifles now. Specifically, the ones to keep an eye out for would be the L86, which you can craft if you have all of the blueprints. You can craft the L86A2 replica. The other one is the RPK, because they both have box magazines, so they're more like an assault rifle. They don't suffer from the massive reload times that you end up with, like most of the other LMGs. And then the named variants of these two are the Tabula Rosa or Rasa, and the new Reliable. So, and I think I got a new Reliable today. I can't remember. I might have stashed it. Anyway, the other shakeup that is potentially going to happen is to the sort of the pecking order of the assault rifles. Currently, a lot of people, myself included, put the St. Elmo's engine at the top of the list in terms of both burst DPS and sustained DPS, so multi-targets basically. The what's it called? The Eagle Bearer, because of its magazine size, is near the top. FAMAS is the best of the non-exotics, and then it would be Police M4 and on down the list. With the changes that are coming, G36 is actually going to be way up near the top of the list. FAMAS is going to stay near the top of the list, and the ones that come in that are kind of surprising is the F2000 is going to be one of the strongest ones in the game. Why? So the F2000 is getting an RPM buff. It's coming up to 900 RPM, which matches the FAMAS. It's getting 10 additional rounds in the magazine, so if you put the extended mag in it, it's a 60 rounder. And what's really causing the shakeup is the new talent that's coming. It's called Behind You, and one of them has one called Perfectly Behind You. And it is amp damage. I have to check the numbers, but I believe it's 40% if the target is not if the target you're aimed at and shooting at is not targeting you. And it's amp damage, just like glass cannon or a spotter or things like that. And it's not to be trifled with. It's really going to shake up the listing of things. So assault rifles with Behind You are going to go up ahead of some of the exotics. Basically, they're gonna bypass the amount of damage you can do with St. Elmo's or Eagle Bearer. So bear that in mind, or consider that with your builds as you're going forward. So things like Optimist and Strained are no longer going to be the ones you're going to want to go to. I don't think I have an assault rifle in here. I do, right there. Strained. So those are all things to consider. Where it gets interesting is bear in mind that when we get additional power, when they buff weapons, so do the NPCs, because they use the same guns that we use. So machine gunners are going to hit 20% harder, so that's going to suck. It's good that we're going to be hitting harder, but so are they. There are a couple of other weapons in there that, for example, the G36, which is quite powerful, is used by one of the factions, and I think it's Black Tusk, but I'm not positive. And some of the smaller machine guns or machine pistols are getting buffed. Rikers use those, and on and on and on it goes. So bear that in mind, that when this all happens, the NPCs are going to be hitting harder. So will we, though. So nothing in gaming comes free. But what's interesting is with the changes to the LMGs, it's not necessarily going to completely and totally take over unless you're playing legendaries, raids, the incursion, stuff like that. Where it gets really interesting for us and where it's excited is if you've noticed the way we play as a group, generally speaking, we're not all running the same builds. We're not all max DPS. So it opens up avenues for support builds where you can be a proper machine gunner. One of the things that LMGs do better than anything else is they suppress the enemies. I don't know if it's a timer or exactly how the mechanic works, but if you don't kill them, they will go pull into cover and you've suppressed them. Which, again, if you're playing in a squad and you need people to move forward, you can suppress the enemy, which is ultimately what an LMG is used for in real life. They can be suppressed so the squad can move forward. So it's going to be, I think it's going to be really, I'm excited. I'm really looking forward to seeing how all the changes work. It's going to shake up the game a little bit. One thing to bear in mind with LMGs, though, is you cannot use a shield. So that's going to change the individual play style. And some people are just simply not going to choose to use them because of things like that, because it impacts the way that they like to play the game. But you hit a lot harder with them. Anyway, food for thought. So I'm hoping that the changes are all, or can be, spun isn't the right word, but you know what I mean. I hope they can all be viewed upon positively. There will be people out there that, whine and complain and bitch and moan because things have changed. And, at the end of the day, most people don't like change. So I'm hoping it's all going to be positive. So those are some of the things that I'm really looking forward to in the next couple of weeks. And the new season and the changes to the game and the fact that we might be going elsewhere with all the talk at the end of this season about the Black Tusk hidden base and all that other sort of stuff. I'm hoping that we actually get to invade it like we did with Camp White Oak. Stuff like that. So hopefully that's not too much of a speed ramble. What say you, Jedi?
About which?
Yes. Just about some of the coming changes.
I'm disappointed that they're not equalizing the damage increase across the board. Because it seems like the LMGs are getting the lion's share.
Yeah.
Which, for me personally, that's going to force a lot more weapon handling onto my builds.
Yep.
So that I can use them more effectively, but I'm most interested to see how it equalizes that damage to what I'm able to do with the AR.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to end up choosing different ARs as the season goes on. But
yeah, probably.
Which is ultimately what this exercise was all about. It was hopefully offering up a little bit more build diversity where not everybody was running the same thing. 4-pieces strikers, coyotes, Cheska or Grupo chess piece, St. Elmo's, lefty or rock and roll. Really effective, but
I guess I'm hoping for some of the older sets to resurface.
The other thing that's kind of cool is there's a much more emphasis on the changes that are being made to brand sets and increasing the second and third, well, not the second, but the third attribute to make it worthwhile to go to 3 pieces of something. That's going to be kind of cool.
Yeah.
I've still got to get, by the look of it, 15 more specialization kills, and then I'm done for the season. Or, sorry, done for Golden Bullet for all.
I still gotta do pistol kills and grenade kills.
Yeah, I
but
did.
It's only a couple of stars, so I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I did all of that at the Grand Washington Hotel solo.
I already have everything that I actually need.
Oh,
Except
agreed.
for 2 more of the maximum PFE mods. Hint, hint.
I have 0 of them so far.
Yeah.
You have 1?
I never saw one when I was playing on my PS4.
Okay.
As soon as I came over to the PC, um, I switched to PC because the loading time was night and day.
Mm-hmm.
Loading time on my PS4 just to go from here to like DCD was 30 seconds.
Ugh, that's gross.
From here to Capitol Building was almost 2 minutes. So came over to PC. I swear the first couple of weeks, that 13% drops. I mean, this was before Fei Lao. This was before almost anything that we run these days. And people were like, "Oh my God, you got the rarest thing in the game." I was like, that's great, but I don't really play a tank build right now. Well, you should, dude. You should totally build around that. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, maybe someday. And chucked it in my stash and never thought about it again.
Yep.
Excuse me. Then in my former clan, they were running heroic all the time, and I finally graduated up to that level, and I discovered the true value of the PFE mod.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I've not seen one since. I have not seen another 13 in over a year and a half of play.
Well, I've been playing this character in particular since more off than on, but on and off since a month after the game launched. And I've yet to see one.
Well, I hear they drop infrequently at Countdown.
Yeah.
If you set it for gear mods.
Well, and that's basically it. It's actually going after it. Go out, play the gear mod game or missions or zones, and play Countdown.
Yeah.
And I think it was GC Rock when he did his 24-hour stream. He sort of analyzed why it's so rare.
Yeah, the big test.
Yep. And part of the reason it's just because there's more blue mods than there are anything else, which is why it gets watered down. Alrighty. Anything you want to do?
I need to go find that money tree. Where did we plant it?
Money tree?
Oh, I wasn't grouped with you? Damn.
Money doesn't grow on trees.
Really need to go find that money tree. But I don't care.
There's all kinds of stuff going on around the Washington Monument. So there's a public execution right beside Tidal Basin.
Well, let's see. It is 8 p.m. my time. So how late are you willing to go?
About another hour and 15. 11:30 my time.
Let's call it top of the hour. How about
okay. Sounds perfect.
Okay.
You don't even know how dead you are.
So can't run this build on heroic as it has no armor.
Oh, this game sucks. Or this build sucks, I should say.
additional hostile contacts. An agent needs assistance.
I get trapped on the fence again. The NPC said that like I ate the last of his Lucky Charms or something. That was the last one.
There's an elite resource convoy just leaving the TC or leaving the control point.
Okay. We hit that execution. Should be able to intercept it.
Okay. If I can run straight.
Civilians in distress.
Oh, they already killed one.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We're almost there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I gotta put on some different gear pieces. This build absolutely sucks for this type of play.
And he finally hit 2K.
Oh, right on.
He's at 2027 now.
Where did he post that? Or is he in game?
No, he's not in game. I'm just looking through. Max is almost at 2600 already.
That should be a better build. Oh, you're just looking through the clan list? Ah.
You might want to look through it. There's a couple of names that are over 90 days that are, I guess, questionable. In my view, you might have a different opinion.
Yeah. There is a broadcast over here when you're ready.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Manual override required.
Well, I get a couple specialization kills out of that. I only get 11 more.
Could do that other propaganda to cease them here. Or
There's also a TC on the way to that.
yeah. Unless you just want to go all the way around it.
Let's just do a lap and then we'll do the control point. Because that should be about how much time we have.
Unfortunately, bags of flour don't reproduce as fast as fish. I'm just saying, if we have a bad... Here's fish salad, instead of the castle's famous fish tacos.
I think I went the long way around. Ready when you are.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
the key.
Our door.
Rats, I couldn't get my flamethrower out fast enough.
Progress resumed.
Oh, other door.
Let's see you run now.
Manual override required. Golden bolt received.
Public execution.
Hostile control point identified.
That worked well.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
I don't know what I was thinking. I'm in a striker's build. You got one up by me, shooting down at you. One left.
Civilians in danger. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile broadcast detected.
Fuck's sake.
Agent down.
I'm not playing well tonight. For those keeping score, that's twice.
Hostile control point detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
They're under me.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Access key detected.
You notice I'm not making any snarky comments because I play the same way.
Yep.
Some days it's just better than others.
Yep. Another execution, and then we go after the control point.
Mm-hmm. Dear Ubisoft, please give us a CP rank 5.
Oh yeah. That'd be legendary.
With like siege artillery and shit.
That'd
That
be
would
really cool.
Agent received a golden bullet. Bullet complete.
Your side.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Of course you're on the very top of the building.
Yep.
Because why not?
And by the time we get up there, they will have jumped down. Yeah, you know those nights where it seems like you're shooting beside everything?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jess. Yeah, it has been a minute. It's been a busy 2 weeks, so not much in the way of content or streaming the last 2 weeks. But making up for it tonight. Just did a Warlords of New York run with Jedi. And now we're just golden bullet stuffs.
Now we're about to go ham on a CP.
Hopefully.
Well, meat's gonna go ham, and then I'm gonna res him. The third time.
I put a res hive on. I can pick myself up once.
Okay. All right. Here comes the sun. Now your armor's shot to pieces.
That one was close.
Serious trauma detected.
4. Or is that only 3?
That's 3.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
South east side.
Nothing else on this side.
Yeah, opposite side. And there was a what do you call it down there? A hunter. Because I just saw the smoke.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I shot his corpse. Does that count? Does that count for specialization? Damn it.
Don't think so.
Supply room access unlocked.
Half a second late.
It's been the story of my evening.
Yeah.
Do I have a good bulwark build? I don't know if I've got a specific bulwark build, but I will show you my tank build once we get all this loot's cleaned up. Yeah, I don't think my tank build is built around bulwark.
I don't think so either. I just heard someone yell up here. Are we under attack again?
No?
I don't think so. Stockpile's not low anymore, bub.
Nope. All right, I'm going to head back to the White House.
Yeah, it's a good call.
Because we've been at this now good 4 hours. So starting to wind down. But let me get this cleaned up real quick, because I don't think there's anything here I'm saving.
There's that L86 I've been waiting on.
Cool.
Please tell me it has at least half rolls. It does. Good. But it has in sync and swap speed. Wah, wah. I guess I need to go check if I can roll a replica or something. Ooh, an A2 replica. Yep, I'll do that instead. Yeah, I'm not saving anything because I know in a week and a half we'll just be farming new stuff.
Exactly.
It's all gonna change.
Yeah, it's not even a week and a half. It's a week Tuesday.
Because I already have a copy of everything that I use normally.
Same.
And then a backup of that. Matter of fact, I think it's probably a good call to go through my mules and shrink that down to one mule.
So
If
there's
that's possible.
yes and no. I hadn't been until tonight. It's just that I'm tired. So I'm playing sloppy, basically. So there's a couple different ways to run a tank build. Obviously, Bulwark is one of the ways to go. So this one, it's all blue. It's 2 million armor. I'm running tardigrade on this one. So that gives... I run this in groups, and it's on purpose meant to... I stay up, and it helps buff everybody else, like especially the DPS players. So with this one, if they lose their armor, it buffs them automatically. There's nothing I have to do. So there's not a whole lot of management that needs to take place as the tank, other than don't die. So I'm running the Chill Out Mask to get 2 protection from elites mods in there. But Gilligard also gives you 5% additional, plus 5% additional total armor. I'm running on purpose the setup, and that's the wrong one, but we'll go with that for now. This should be... I'll go looking for it later. But yeah, this is definitely the wrong one. That should have hazard protection and explosive resistance. But the reason I'm running perfectly opportunistic is I am running a shotgun for the most part when I'm not behind the big shield. And that allows everybody else to get 15% additional damage from all sources. PFE caps out at 80%. So this one, I've got a protection from elites mod on this. I've got a protection from elites mod on here. I'm running an improvised piece so that I can get another protection from elites mod. I'm running the forge because that gives you 50% additional shield health. And then the last piece is, this is a bit of a, a unicorn fart piece. So it's a DZ exclusive. I pulled it out of a named item cache, but it's the Emperor's Guard, which gives you 1% armor regen, and mine dropped with armor regen. So it's double armor regen, which is actually pretty powerful. So when I said there was another way to run this, if I swap the chest out for... to find the darn thing. The point man. What this basically does is it's now up to me to manage everybody's armor, because when I pop the shield, It's invulnerable, but 50% of my armor is bonus armor for all other allies for 20 seconds, and then there's a 25-second cooldown. So there's only 5 seconds out of every little bit where they don't have bonus armor. So for someone running an all red build, all of a sudden they've got, in this case, you can see it's now 2.1 million armor, because again, this is another piece of Gilligard, and now it's a better piece. This one also needs a protection from elites mod.
Excuse me. Could I make a slight correction to something you've said?
What's that?
It's pronounced Gila Guard.
Right, Gilligard. I stand corrected. You are absolutely correct. It is Heligard. So I'm, with this build, sitting at 60% protection from elites, so 20 off the cap. The only way I've found, the easiest way I've found to get to the cap is actually run run the chill out mask, run your other normal pieces, and then run 2 or 3. In my case, it was 3 improvised pieces. Because improvised gives up a brand set bonus, but gives you the opportunity to throw in a mod. Garrick is now here, and he said, I take the silence as approval.
Take the silence however you want, man.
Yeah, exactly. But this is actually...
country, live your own life.
Exactly. This is actually the better of the two builds, but it requires constant attention. Basically, when you pop your shield, there is an icon that appears underneath your ammo to let you know when you need to reapply or repop your shield. So that's it in a nutshell. And as far as the weapons, I'm running lefty so that I can apply sledgehammer to big enemies. Again, I run this I would run this in a legendary mission if they needed a tank, or if we need a tank for one of the rooms. So definitely run the lefty for that, because then I can apply perfect sledgehammer, which gives everybody 40% additional damage for 10 seconds. I also have, this is actually a marksman rifle, which I can also deal sledgehammer with, so I don't have to think about which one I'm running. And both of these proc perfectly opportunistic, so marksman or shotgun weapons only. Now this one, like I said, the setup, I don't know what I did with the one I'm supposed to have on this build. I might have put it with my secondary character. Yep, it's not there. Anyway, basically what you want is almost everything on here should be blue. It should be explosive resistance, especially if you're going to run it in legendary, and then hazard protection. Those are, and then if you can't get those 2 exact ones, you can substitute armor regen. You're going to be running the big shield. In this case, I'm running a revive hive so that I can revive people, running the big shield. And the way that I keep the shield up with the, the specialization also is important for this. So, again, this build is all about buffing the team. So the other buff that the demolitionist specialization offers is group members gain 5% damage to targets out of cover. So I'm giving that to everybody else, which just, again, it helps with the damage output. Again, my job is basically stay up, give bonus armor, and apply as much, or provide as much additional damage to the party as possible. There are other ways to build that are more selfish, where you've got more armor regen, you've got more of your own personal damage, etc., etc. But this is what I have found, that this is the best group tank build that I've put together so far. So food for thought. You can definitely build around Bulwark, but I found this more effective. Yes, And that's how I ran mine originally, was Intimidate and Adrenaline Rush. And it's great for your own personal survivability plus the ability to deal damage. This is more group oriented. So, and this one, if you decide to run, say, or here's a great place to run this is Countdown, because you basically, I wouldn't say you can't go down, but you don't ever go down, but you're giving all kinds of extra buffs to all the DPS players. And like I said, at 2.1 million armor, where I'm giving 50% of my bonus armor to them, most of those builds have right around 800, so 8K or 800K armor. I'm giving them more than double the total amount of armor every 25 seconds. So again, tardigrade is another way to go, but you have to have tardigrade to begin with. And it only gives them 80% of their armor as bonus armor, and it only lasts for 10 seconds. Whereas the other one, the bonus armor lasts longer and it's more. So food for thought. I do not have a ready built build in here, but the way you're building with a couple of tweaks, that would be a superb group build. So Garrick, did I answer your question? I think I did. PFE caps out at 80%. And it's quite easy to hit. If you run, you don't even need chill out in that particular case. You can run whatever you want in that slot and then 3 improvised and you hit the cap. Yeah, I find I go down a fair bit with Bulwark as well. This one actually has, as far as the regen, the native regeneration is it's not massive, but it's enough. And the way I'm healing my shield is with the Liberty. So the way this works is I build stacks with it by shooting enemies, and then I pop them in the head and it repairs my shield for 3% per stack. So up to 90% of my shield comes back if I build a full amount of stacks and then pop them in the head.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Does the PFE apply to the shield?
It does not. So if let's say that, for example, you've got a gold, this works less effectively with the purples, but if you've got a gold grenadier or a gold drone controller that you're up against, you're actually better off to drop the shield, take it in the face, and then pop the shield back up. Because the amount of damage you will absorb is less than your shield would.
Here you go. Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
Plus, it might break your shield if you take too many hits at the same time.
Exactly, and that's where I was going with that, because if you lose your shield with this build, you can't provide bonus armor. So now you're timed out until you can pull your shield back up. So that would be how I would run it anyway. If I know there's a grenade inbound, I see it coming, I pop the shield down, I let the explosion hit me, pop the shield back out, and then start using the Liberty again. And you can see the stacks right beside the pistol itself. So that's how you keep track of where they are, and then that would be using it. And there's videos somewhere of a build. It's not this exact build, but it's this basic build of me up against, I can't count how many dogs. Everybody else in the team is down. And, you know, I'm running around with a Liberty and the big shield, and eventually got the odds whittled down to the point where I could get one of them back up, and then got the other ones up, and blah, blah, blah. But it was...
I remember that day.
That was
the very first week that I joined.
Okay. And that was, God, it was over on
District Union, I think.
The
or
one that...
Roosevelt, was it?
No, it was, God, it's Coney Island over there somewhere. And it was one of the...
Oh, you're right.
It was the Manhunt. God, I can't think of his name.
Schaefer.
It wasn't Schaefer. It was the season or two
Not
after
Schaefer?
that. No, it was the one where you eventually get up there and then find out that he's already been killed. and then you face, it's a named dog. That's the one that you had, and a whole bunch of other dogs. And I cannot, for the life of me, think of the name of the mission. The main thing to understand is even with the big shield, like this shield has a lot of health. It's at almost 15 million health, but it's not invulnerable. So you have to have a way to heal the shield. There's two ways to do it. One is the Liberty pistol. The other one is to run Technician and use the Artificer Hive. And I've done that before. That would be the way I would go if I know that I'm going to be tanking a metric ton of damage incoming, and the team doesn't need the extra 5% damage to targets out of cover. I typically, like I said, it's more about the shield and protecting the shield. So this is the other way to run it. You run Technician. You swap out the Revive Hive for the Artificer Hive. And that doesn't have to be out, but that continuously heals your shield. And then if you also have Liberty, you're pretty close to having an invulnerable shield. So yeah, again, it's one of those that playing a tank takes practice, especially knowing when to drop your shield, when to put it back up, when to use it, when not to use it, when to be in cover, when not to be in cover, yada, yada, yada. But you want to be out in front of your teammates, but not so far out in front that if something bad happens, they can't pick you up, because that does happen if you get surrounded. Especially if you're at the point where you're waiting for armor regen to do its thing and you're behind a shield. So, food for thought. Bulwark, on the other hand, if I've got some handy here, it does repair your shield over time, and it gives you 1% armor regen. But again, I've found that I prefer the way I've put it together with high-end pieces rather than the Bulwark. That's just me.
I found a detail.
What's that?
On the original Jupiter manhunt.
Yep.
One of the Coney Island missions was to eliminate her lieutenant, Saturn.
I don't think it was that one.
Those are the only two manhunt-related missions on Coney Island, is Saturn and Schaefer.
Okay, so it was the season where they destroyed the White House. And it was the guy that you had to go over to Coney Island and fight. It was the dogs, and then you come back here and the White House has been invaded. I just can't think of the name of the mission or the guy that you were going after. He was the final. Oh, shit. This is going to drive me nuts. I'm going to have to Google it. And I don't have my phone handy, but I'll post it into the comments after. But
Broken Wings?
Was it Broken Wings?
That was season 1.
No, it was within the last 2 or 3 seasons. It was before they changed it to year 1 or year.
That's when they brought in Descent and St. Elmo's.
It was that season. I think that was the year they nuked the or shot the shit out of the White House and stole the bioreactor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was that season, and it's this is going to drive me nuts. Give me a second. Runs to Google.
We were trying to rescue Mari Singh.
Okay, so it wasn't season 9. I think it was season 10, Price of Power. No, it was Stovepipe, when you went after Stovepipe. I think.
Okay.
Yeah. That was the one. It was the Stovepipe mission, and I think
Yeah,
that's
it
the one I
says
was.
Coney Island.
Yep.
Season 11, Reign of Fire.
Yep. So that one was, literally my right hand, because I was continuously firing that stupid Liberty pistol, it was cramping on me by the end of it.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
But yeah, that one was, it was literally, it was ridiculous. There were points where I couldn't see. There were so many ricochets coming off the shield, and it's in my live stream library somewhere. That particular mission. If I can find it, I'll pop it into the comments after this video re-renders in the morning. But looking at my watch, it's now 11 my time, and I got to get up at 6 for work. So I'm going to start wrapping things up at this point. Let's see if I can go purchase anything else from a star's perspective. We've still got to get 11 more specialization kills with the golden bullet.
I found it.
Good, Agent.
I found the stream.
Can you post it on Discord?
Sure.
And then I'll post it into the comment section. Now, that particular build would be more like the one I'm currently running, with
Do you see
pretty.
it?
I do not. Is that just in
I'll
the
put it
general?
on the YouTube link.
Ah, okay.
Possibly the best tank build. You actually called it that. Wow. Because, yeah, that tank build definitely saved us on that mission.
Yep. That was a while ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was, because the end of that mission, it just gets ridiculous because you've got jammers that you're trying to take down, and then I think there were 6 dogs at one point, plus the named dog, which had a massive amount of health. Yeah. And there were points in there where I'm basically I'm hunkered behind the shield, just firing shots with the Liberty. And really can't see because of the ricochets. It was just blinding. And if you watch the video,
so many bullets.
It was just constant. And it was like, I'm trying to lead them away and whittle them down slowly so that I know that I can get back and start rezzing people. And that was sort of what was running through my head.
Because we were down for at least 10 minutes.
Yeah. That was you and Cypher, and I don't remember who the other one was. But it was 4 of us. It was a 4-person squad, and we were.
I think it was either Iceberg or Valk.
Yeah, I can't remember. Anyway, I am not on call this week, so we will be back to our regularly scheduled schedule. I'll be back on Tuesday night, and I'll be back on Thursday night with regular streams. And just through the week, we're going to be, because it's the last of Golden Bullet, I want to get as many stars as I can, because with the new season, the cost to optimize and the cost for expertise is dropping. So I want to have as much. That was part of the reason for running this tonight. Is I wanted resources so that when the new season drops, I can start taking some of the pieces, excuse me, that I've been hesitant to take all the way up, because that's the other thing to bear in mind is expertise is going up to 25 this season with the new pieces.
He's going mad scientist version. All right.
Yep. But trying to build up a stock of exotic components and yada yada yada. So this week will be a little bit of everything, but definitely there will be some golden bullet stuff in there as well. I'm hoping that. No, I think we've missed our opportunity. We might do it tomorrow night. If we play tomorrow night, if we've got a full squad, I will stream it because I'd like to get District Union Legendary and before it swaps, because it is my favorite. But anyway, if we do that, that'll be a bonus one. But definitely Tuesday, Thursday, and then again Sunday night next weekend will be the 3 this week before the season changes, and then we are streaming Tuesday night after the new season drops. So we'll start discussing some of the changes, some of the mechanics really aren't changing, but we'll get to see what this is all about, and yeah, we'll take it from there. So,
hell yeah.
Agent Meat signing off. I hope you guys had a good stream. I had a blast tonight. So, but we will see you all on maybe tomorrow night, but definitely Tuesday night. Take care, everybody.